Excuse me. All right. I guess I'll do that. Teach me to go off and do something else while I'm flying. Almost went into a wall. Makes me wonder if you go on one of those ships right there. That's a cool base. Okay. Alright, enjoy dinner. That's the objective. I think it's right in there. You go into. Might have to play the waiting game. Here we go.
Who's that? Identify yourself.
Who are? Unless... Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara that I am done. I cannot do this kind of work. When I first got here, I infiltrated the slaves quickly. I heard about the special cut. I knew this is who we were looking for, but... he eats people. He cuts them open and tears off their flesh in great quivering chunks. I have seen him. Take it. Take the key. But I warn you, do not...
Give me 1 second. I have to go to this door here. I would assume I'm going to this door here. Yep. Even better, they made him an overweight guy.
There you are. Your scent gives you away, assassin. You should have washed yourself in blood. Charm us. Poison in the food. Most poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects. I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that. Or if they had plans within plans. This hunger I have, it isn't natural. It controls me. It compels. Do you ever feel compelled? Morsel. Are you driven by something you cannot define? Do you control it? Or does it control you?
Looks like I gotta kill a melee guy. Interesting. He had a V. He was compelled. Now the real question is, compelled by who? Let's go find out more. Just the story. There we go. Well, that's not good. The Haga Rift. Alright. While I'm here, I should pay my taxes for my base.
Celebrate our heritage and traditions, for they bind us.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? My sources inform me that the glutton is dead. Well done, kitten. Are you ready for the paranoid? It was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin. They call themselves the Masquerade. A bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station. And their leader? A prophet. No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields. The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers, except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times. A worthy thought, kitten, but no. She never leaves her place of contemplation. Instead, use the shield dissembler to get through the final door. A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Will you find our paranoid cult leader, kitten? Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Guess we're not going to talk about the glutton and his compelling.
Choose loyalty. Choose survival.
You're back. You're back. I'm afraid that's a matter you would have to take up with the Imperial In most cases, you would simply be given additional time to pay, at the end of which you would pay, or be remanded to a local debtor's prison until your outstanding balance was settled. Unfortunately, apparently, the pox is rife within the dungeons, and one is not I am the duly appointed, an engine, of course. Indeed, your salary contributions, and it is my sacred duty. They are remitted to the Imperial Treasury. I'm sure there's a war.
Alright, let's see.
What business do you have with House Alexan? I'm not really the person to ask. You need to have signed a contract of allegiance to a major house to even participate, as I understand it.
Okay. Tell me about
The
yourself.
name is Graham Candace, diplomatic envoy for House Alexan. I think that's my title anyway.
Alright. Do you actually go to the prison? I'm curious. Like, I don't want to risk my base for it, so.
Choose loyalty. Choose survival.
Can't get enough of me, can you?
Let's see. Fine.
Hello. If you're planning to head out to collect spice.
No.
Ah, you're back.
Let's check and see what they sell.
I'm certain I've seen you before.
Yeah, and I bought a cup of water from you. But now I don't need water.
What will it be?
Why not? Alright. I suppose I'll go back to the Higa Basin. like that I am close to cultists. Now, all right, so I need Jasmine. Let's see. Actually, I should do some of my class stuff. Let's see, what is it? Oh, I was just there. I could have done it. All right, let's go talk to Peter. Peter. I think I'm stuck. For now. I don't think I'm supposed to go out this way. We'll try it there. Yeah, there's the wall. 1 second. That's been a while. There we go. All right.
Your service to our masters is noted. For this, I will grant you a boon of information, but be specific. I have no Kynes was an arrogant, half-wild Imperial servant. Spent more time with the Fremen than with us. When the war came, Kynes chose one side, the Fremen. And, like all fools who choose weak savages, Kynes died with them. A sharp lesson for any who flaunt the Imperial badge. It cannot protect you on Arrakis. The Sardaukar buried Kynes beneath an entire siege, I'm told. Who cares? An Imperial planetologist does Imperial planetology, one would assume. Probably trying to calculate the volume of worm shit. But in the Haga Basin, the Sardaukar reports indicate that it was completely destroyed. Though they also took heavy casualties. That's an anomaly. I must return to my duties. Your interest in this topic has been noted and will be reviewed by my intelligence organization. Just in case.
Okay. Let's go find out this location. I'm racing you. I don't know where they're going. I am gonna have to fix my helicopter. go find out what Derek wants with this note. Getting lazy with going to the high altitudes. Let's see. See that base on the left? That's my old base.
It's always good to see you, friend. Then you spoke to one of the houses? What did you learn? Siege Tarl? It's not somewhere I've heard of. Did you go there? Did you find a memorial? The Fremen don't build anything like that for their dead. Was there anything else? This is a funeral chant, left by one of the Fremen. I think it was left for Kynes. It begins with a simple address. Liet Kynes, honored parent. Full moon calls thee, Shai Hulud shall thou see. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death didst thou die. We pray to a moon. She is round. Luck with us will then abound. What we seek for shall be found in the land of solid ground. And it is signed, Cheney. What does this mean? A Fremen child. And this was left after the pogrom, which means that some of the Fremen survived. I don't know. Perhaps it was only a few individuals, or perhaps there is a hidden place. Who can say? But that is the next link in this chain. Kynes was working on something with the Fremen. Perhaps there are more answers there, but the Fremen are gone. I need to think about this, and what it means for my work.
All right. Why not? We'll research some water basics. Right, I think I'm finished. Yeah, I'll finish the water tech tree. Didn't get much. Actually, I think my radiation is Mark 4. Might be time to upgrade to the Mark 5. I should be able to make it. I think when I get back to base, I should repair my scout ornithopter. I got some more fuel cells. my base pops up. That was this one. So I have the Mark IV built. I should be able to get. Yeah, I should be able to get everything I need here. So if I kill the paranoid, I should be able to. I just want to go off and. I know I have fuel cells. I just gotta figure out where they're at. I do need those. I don't like how it clipped into the wall, so I might demolish this and extend it wider. I guess I had to go make some more. I haven't decorated the base yet. Craft 5 of them. I should also. Did I just lose power? 4 days, huh? I'm going to make some low grade. Upgrade my generators too. Let's see. Just want 2 of those. This takes the spice residue. It's 10 times 5. You know what? Why not? Get rid of the spice residue. Oh, I remember what I was supposed to do. Survival fabricator. And what I want is here. All right. Where am I going? It's the wrong way. That's where. There. 720. We'll check it out in 40 minutes to see how much water it gives me. Now that that's done. Wow. What is that one? Okay, so there's 350, and that does 1,000. I I could actually build, if I could build 4 of those, I would replace all my power for a while. Torch. Repair. This thing has been through a lot with me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, we're gonna let the sandstorm hit, then we'll go off and. I could go unlock the swordsman.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Do I still have that in my inventory, or did I get rid of that? Okay, so I had to go back to Arcane.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep. I'll be right back. I'm back. Deal with a couple things. Yeah. You hear me? Okay. I had to deal with a couple things. Sleep with it underneath your pillow. I know a lot of people who do that. All right, I had to go. So if you were to get one in Vermont, it's a 3-day waiting period for any pew pew. It's to help with suicide. To help with suicide. Self-harm. That's the reason why they passed it. $50-50. That makes sense. It does help. But if you already bought one, it's kind of... These are the bars. Let's see if I can get the question. Oh, this is a chum exchange. Let's go look, see if they're for sale. What? Do people actually pay that? Now, those are a little bit more reasonable price. That's for 50K?
I calculated you returning a... I require blood. Apologies, I am in my head again. I require blood samples from Atreides deserters who have fled to the Hagar Rift. To harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be. You will do this thing. Good. Very good. I shall attach a device to your exsanguinator. It will record certain data markers to identify the deserters.
First. Super nice. Super nice. What's also nice, if you got the right, like they gave you everything, you should have extra back straps to change the grip to. Around to give to the police department. Oh yeah, I know. kill some deserters. Nah, I'm just soloing some dudes. Couldn't get Star Wars Battlefront to work. Was gonna do that tonight. That's super sad. Yep. So the players, I'm not saying the game's dying. I don't like that terminology, but it is having to fall off that. The diehards stream it for 20 hours a day. I know they wouldn't do that, but you know, those types of people probably did everything. The PvEers, diehard PvEers, probably finished it off. And now it's just the, I want to say the casuals. I don't know if I can claim myself to be a casual either for how many hours I put into the game. Give me 1 second. I'm at 100. I'm still enjoying the game. I might switch games to Gray Zone when my nephew gets on. But he wants to do PvP stuff, and he wants to do Armor Reforged. Oh, he hates Call of Duty. I traumatized that boy. Back in the old Call of Duty days. I also taught him back in the old days that the reason why you play as a female character is because of a smaller hitbox. Glad there's no damaging your field when you fall. And crashes and stuff because my vehicle will be destroyed long ago.
Identify yourself. Identify yourself. Enemy found!
Here, let's check out this little camp. Other words. I don't understand.
Identify yourself. Enemy sighted. Identify yourself.
And do you ever do something in a game where you're like, this would look cool, and then have the environment to screw up its coolness? Samples from the leader. Aw, I think I messed up big time.
I see someone.
Nope, I didn't kill the leader yet. Thank goodness. That would have been a pain. Now I had to wait. Have them respawn. Questioning my life choices.
I calculated you. Do you have the blood sample date? Good. Very good. I will collate this soon. For now, you will now learn the integrated communication methods. This will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat Index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered. Excellent question. Our next lesson, your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the diversion assembly of minutiae and data on specialized subjects. Be warned, without Mentat overlay integration, you can be immersed in the Babel problem. It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information. Are you? Then let's begin. Impressive. I shouldn't think you will suffer the Babel problem.
Do I have level 3? I do. That one. So I got 10. Alright, I think I need to work on this tree next.
I calculated you returning a half hour before we progress further. Tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat? Perceiving more layers of reality is a worthwhile goal. However, the more strands we pull, the greater the gulf of our ignorance becomes apparent. Realization can drive even keen minds mad. I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my conclusions on this minute. He will see its value. He will see...
Oh, I got a hard call. Oh. They're literally on polar opposites.
perfection. His obsession grows, as I knew it would. I could explain by way of giving a detailed history of one Zane DeWitt.
Why not?
Zane entered this world the bastard of a minor Chussock lord and the personal maid of the lady of the house. He was sent away to avoid scandal. Midway through his mentat training, Zane was expelled from the school for psychological issues, stemming from his separation from his mother. This sets a pattern that echoes throughout his life. Cut off by his father, Zane lived in the slums of Kitane. Using his mentat skills, he organized small groups of criminals into a ruthless cartel. Eventually, captured and imprisoned, Zane awaited execution, until he was purchased by the Bene Tleilax and brought to Tleilax for twisting. The Tleilaxu sold Zane to House Raban. He proved useful, for a time, as the advisor of Count Abulurd. Fearing for his somewhat slow son, Abulurd gifted Zane to Glossu. He served us here on Arrakis until he and I had something of a falling out. He protested endlessly when ordered to edit spice records to facilitate the stockpile the Baron created on Gidi Prime. Similarly, he bleated like a lamb when I ordered the destruction of Tsimpo, the loss of spice revenue, and life. I had him arrested and cast out. But the Tatterdemalion is a survivor. He appeared on the streets and organized small bands of criminal thugs into something greater. Suffice it to say, rejection stains every page of dear Zane's history. The Tleilaxu created twisted mentats by amplifying negative traits. In Zane's case, they amplified his issues with rejection and abandonment. The rejection of a patron torments him. He must have another patron. You're learning all of the right lessons. Nurture Zane's obsession with Hawat, while simultaneously bombarding him with rejection. The resulting toxic stew will be gloriously destructive. A desperate Zane trying to impress Hawat will prove more dangerous than 100 sleeper agents. My best tools must be very sharp, and you are becoming a scalpel. You know what must be done. Now,
welcome back.
Shoo, shoo, shoo.
I thought you had to restart your computer or something, so I was like, oh. I'm playing Dune, and Dune is more than just survival. It has lots of role-playing elements where you shoot kind of like you build up reputation with other factions. It has a deep story. It's deeper than Conan. So it has severe RPG aspects as well. Very good RPG aspects. Right now, I am trying to get the advanced level of Mentat. Max out the class so that way I can learn all the skills. I'm kind of feeling mixed on what I'm about to do because I don't really care about the Mentat trainer. Because all I care about is getting the full class, but at the same time in the game, I'm kind of making him a demented person, if that makes sense. If they could fix all of Dune's crashing and issues and whatnot, and increase the story, like with DLCs or whatnot, like I would pay for the DLCs. That's how much fun I'm having with this game at this point. it could be a very big IP. Bigger than Conan. Because like in Conan, you go in, you're this character, and you just kind of build your base and try to get the best gear possible. You know what I'm saying? There really is a story to your journeys, but not like a story. It's basically, oh, I'm this person, and I need to get rid of this band to escape the islands or the desert. You know, where Dune is your quest to find the Freeman. And there's cutscenes, and then there's dialogue, and there's intrigue, and then there's backstabbing, you know. Like, for example, I joined House Harkonnen. They're basically, yes, espionage is part of life, and you have completely free will, but we also have the free will to backstab you. You will get backstabbed. It's not matter if or when. It's just, you know, it's gonna happen. That's just life.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Did you show my data to Thufir or what yet? That does not calculate. I did everything right. My data was impeccable, useful, vital. He's letting emotion taint his logic. Everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic. I do not understand their slavish surrender to the illogical. It defies all reason. Yes, of course. I am not pinioned by emotion. I must, above all, the Mentat must be a generalist, not a specialist. Specialists are paralyzed by nitpicking and quibbles over commas. The Mentat generalist brings to decision-making a healthy common sense. They must embrace the broad sweep of
It'd be kind of cool if they added a third house to the game.
Say, there's no mystery about this.
Multiple,
at the moment.
like there's other houses
This is
already in the
one
game,
now.
but one that you could actually
But
join.
it may prove wrong later. But we'll correct that when we come to it. Then let us begin. You continue to be an anomaly of rapid learning.
There we go. I now have...
I calculated you returning a... I know what we have to do now. I know what drastic measures will lead us to success. I have run the computations day and night. I have gone over and over the... There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. This is merely the first step in an elaborate plan with phases both myriad and multiform. I will explain the rest when the great work is complete. I will be here working out...
Alright, let's go assassinate someone. see. So I had to chuckle. Probably got a new Barbie dollhouse minivan. And the door fell off. And she's like, don't get mad, I broke my Barbie dollhouse van. I'm like, well, let me look at it first. But it's broken, it can't be fixed. I'm like, let me look at it first. I don't know if it's broken or not. And basically the back door popped off the hinge. Easy fix. Yeah, it's actually a snap-on system. So it was just a simple push it back on. So I push it back on, and she goes, how did you do that? Magic. I just snapped it on. I wasn't even careful about it because of the way it is. I like it when it's stuff that I can actually fix versus stuff that's like, I can't fix this, so I'm gonna screw. annoying. Well, it says enter the passes of Artemis. It is a PvP area, so I'm trying to be super careful. Because of how the waypoint system works in this, I killed the boss, or killed something I wasn't supposed to kill. I might be wait for everyone to respawn. So there's this thing called a hunter-seeker drone, and basically it's a drone that you take and you have to infiltrate something, if that makes sense.
Your water is mine. I got you covered.
So far, this server's been pretty low pop, so yeah. Like I said, when it comes to PvP zones, It's only a matter of time before someone. What does this thing give me anyways? I don't have the poison mine learned. How to my next level? 110? Alright, let's go kill some people.
Someone! I need reinforcements! Someone here.
Don't worry, I'm coming to kill you.
There's someone here.
Because it needs a level. I hear him. I cannot find him.
Who's that?
Been here for too long though. You know, saying the longer you're at some in an open world PvP game, the longer you're in a location, the more danger you're at. I guess I'll looking for our identification band. There's certain doors you can't go in through unless you have a specific band to match it. Respect one. My abilities are, oh. I don't have to respect now. I do have to respect. All right. Did it respect all my? Oh, it respects everything, not just an individual tree. That's annoying. All right. Well, how is gunsmith simpler? Yeah. always see it and I'm like, that's interesting. Picking up my neck because I'm worth under right now. Oh, he spent so much money on it. It's not even funny. It is. I'm not gonna lie. Let's ask them the question that should not be asked, which is, how much have you spent on War Thunder?
I calculated you returning a half hour. Is it done? Have you put your assassin... You do not understand. This is merely the first step. We must enact the rest. Strike again and again until they see. Until they all see. They will regret rejecting me. Through fear of what? The Harkonnen, the Mentat College, Father, Mother. They will all regret. I was made for use. I was made to serve. Why will no one use me? I've done it. What? Yes, correct. I don't... They manipulated my abandonment issues, my attachment issues, to make me the tool they required. You are correct. I am compromised. I must run computation. A mentat cannot function without realizing they work in infinite systems. Fixed knowledge cannot surround the infinite. Everywhere can be brought into finite perspective. Instead, the mentat must become the infinite momentarily. Let us begin. You continue to impress, but take care when... I calculated you returning a half hour. I have thought on what you said. I have run computation after computation. I am compromised by my Bennett-Lilacs twisting. I do not know if such processes can be undone or subverted. But I do know of a Tleilaxu traitor. Perhaps he has some useful knowledge. I am not good.
Yep. Alright, we got 85 skill points. Explosive grenades. That's what I wanted. There we go. Max level that. I don't use pistols. Definitely what I want to do. goes vehicle tree. That leaves me with 2 points. Yeah. So I don't know what the max level is, but it makes no sense for you to be able to max all 5 skill trees. If that makes sense. I'm on level 112. We know max level is somewhere higher than that. I'm a range type person, so I'm doing 3 skill trees basically, with a little bit of tank skills. If that makes sense. Oh, thanks for the follow, Elizabeth. Yes. With that being said, I'm trying to get the tank skills have been kind of underperforming, so they're kind of like a passive background. But the range skills have been saving my behind, because one of them is actually, 2 trees go hand in hand. So there's the trooper tree, and then there's the mentat. Now the mental calculus increases your I don't know why it leveled it up, but your rifle damage and your range damage. Max out gives you an extra 9%. For the trooper class, he also increases your range damage, and it's a passive. So they kind of goes hand in hand, if that makes sense. I do gotta find the advanced trooper trainer to unlock the further features. Okay. What I also like about this, even though it's a survival game, the base building is still resource intensive, not as bad as you would expect for a survival game. In fact, they actually simplified it. That makes sense. Where the resource gathering is just basically one resource. Well, depending on. So basically, instead of having to get, like, for example, Ark was stacks of wood. And fiber, I think. For them, it's, or let's say we want to do a glass window, you had to get, you know, a glass resource for it. Really? Not for Dune, it's just like, go grab some rocks and you can build anything you want. And then if you're like, well, I want the fancier stuff, then they're like, well, you can have the fancier stuff, but you have to go off and work for it a little bit. And when I say a little bit, is you have to go get basalt and you have to refine it with silicone. Shield disruptor. I should deposit my money in the bank in case I get killed when I'm out in the PvP area. I have 37,000 on me. I'll just throw it in. I have nothing to buy or anything. Oh, I almost forgot. I gotta go to my. Been a bit longer than I was expecting, an hour and 20 minutes. But I gotta check my water generator. It's generating decently. Around collecting fiber. Like, for example, crafting bandages, you just need plant fiber. Not a whole bunch of stuff for it. So they took they're like, this is a survival game, but they focus a little bit more on the RPG than the survival, which is cool. Backpack's full? One of the other things you can do is you can pick up bodies and basically have a machine convert them into water. By speeding up the decomposing process and filtering out the other stuff with. You know, because the body is 75% water or something like that. Well, Dune took it to the next level, saying, "Hey, you're thirsty?" To stay alive, or use someone will turn you into water, because you can, in the PvP area, you can kill players, take their body and throw it in a machine. Dune universe is actually pretty messed up. Like, there's a guy that I had to go assassinate that was a cannibal, and his name was the Glutton. Only reason why he was a cannibal, though, was because someone brainwashed him to be one. Think about that. Guy used mental powers to brainwash someone to be a cannibal. But instead of fighting the compulsion, though, the guy embraced it instead. Especially since, if you think about it, the lore of spice and Dune is basically worms exploding to have a baby. That's what it is. So I guess the lore behind it, from what I saw and learned, was the worms are looking, or when they're ready to reproduce, find water. And because when they find the water, it's extremely toxic to them. I'm not sure if they're trying to find water or something in the water, but basically they go off and they touch water and explode. And millions of organisms die just to produce one worm. And to make things even better, because of that one worm explosion, you get spice, which is basically, if you think about it, exploded worm parts. Now, spice is a double-edged sword. It gives you immortality, but if you don't consume it on a regular basis, you'll go insane and die. Because it's an addictive drug. And the more you consume it, the more resistant your body gets to it, and the more you have to take. And it allows you to have special powers too. About that, you're basically, the worms explode, creating themselves to be a potent drug for humans, and people are fighting over it. True. Much power me making one of those. Now, you don't necessarily have to kill people to get water. There's other ways to get water. There are plants that actually will produce like dew, and then there's other ways to do it, like what's called a wind trap. So if you want to go completely vegan and not be like, I'm not a murder hobo, I'm not killing people to make water, you could. As for the drug, the longer you stay on the planet, because it's even in the air, yeah, you're stuck getting, addicted to spice. So if you leave the planet, you have to have a stockpile of spice, depending on how addicted you got to it. Otherwise, you'll end up going insane and dying. Granted, that's the abridged version, not the full in-depth stuff. I do a little bit of everything. I take people's blood and convert it into water. Granted, they're dead when I do it, but they shoot first. And then I do the bodies too, because you can double dip. And then I have 2 wind traps. And I store the water. For example, my water storage is at 178,000. It's not really that much if you think about it, because like any crafting afterwards starts using water. Let's empty out my inventory a little bit. I'm not sure what I'm gonna go do. Oh, I was gonna make a new radiation suit. Okay. Unless I need that battery. What's also nice about this game is there is a player market. So sometimes I see the stuff on the player market and it makes me question it. Like, huh? You want how much for what? I never got too. Yeah. I know about the ridiculousness of Forza Horizon. I just never got too into it. If that makes sense. I like the fact that I can update the chipset drivers on my graphics card, right? But I cannot upgrade graphic card drivers. then Dune will start crashing. Flying right there. I'm not gonna lie. And I made a mistake. Yep, I made a mistake. Alright, well, that's all I'm getting for that for now. I want to go get an item. And problem I'm having is I forgot to put storage on my Ornithopter. So I can't grab as much resources as I should in this radiation zone.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Base. Got a minute to get there. Sandstorm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hiding in a PvP zone. No ammo. And not really armored. I'm wearing a radiation suit. I am screwed if I don't, or if I get caught. The good news is I don't have any money that I'll lose. But I have some spice.
Someone approaching.
And somebody running. Yeah, so Dune fully released about 7 days ago. As a peak concurrent player, peak players of 189,000. At least that's Steam. I'm not sure if it's sold to other teams or whatnot. Current player base is at around 100,000. Which I think some of the fall off is due to people not being able to play it. Because some people are not tech savvy where they'll figure something out. Which I don't blame them. You should not have to be a computer guru to play a video game. I understand games are supposed to, but at the same time, they should have tested it on a current system. So I get players being frustrated with that aspect of like, hey, I want to play this game, but I can't because Those are both steel. The depth is at 149. Wait a minute. Let's the depth Karpov. Oh, okay. But this one takes heavy darts. Weird. There am out of water. Alright, let's continue this story. I'm gonna try the drill shot. Now the drill shot is a shotgun that can go through shields, which is much needed. I don't need this stuff. I need that one. I need that one. By the way, ammo's cheap to make too. So instead of like being like, oh, you need to get the brass and the gunpowder and all this, it's like salvage metal, dude. You're just basically taking metal darts and an air pressure type gun and shooting them. Basically, you're taking BB guns and putting darts in them. Well, if you think about the logic behind it, as long as you get a certain rate per second, kinetics is there. Look up hydroshock. Hydroshock. Hydroshock 9mm. Hydroshock 9mm. I have like 10 boxes of it. That's the same stopping power as a 40. What's that? Yeah, it's subsonic. Believe it or not, slower moving bullets with more kinetic force behind them, or higher stopping power than higher feet per second. That's why most law enforcement agencies are switching to that. What's that? Okay.
For the lightning one.
Yep. Yeah, I'll look at it in a second. I'm hunting. Well, this quest has been killing a few people, or quite a few people, I should say. And grabbing a specific item off. I went to an area and I thought that's where I was supposed to go, and it turns out I was wrong.
There's someone.
Or was it this one? Here, might as well loot it. If there's anything lootable. Did someone just shoot at me? No, this is the PvE area.
I need reinforcements.
I left it.
Someone's here.
Right. I'm getting to the part. I actually don't know if I'm getting to the part, but there's a part where I will have to be fighting in a PvP area. I think for the main story. That's why I went for a low population server. Hoping the PvP area isn't as bad as I think it's going to be when it comes to it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a lot of people get bored or whatnot. And I don't mind PvP. It's just currently way people are nowadays, it's no longer about, you know, PvP. It's more like, how can I gank the person the fastest and the cheapest way? Oh, we found out that we can make people miserable. And the griefing, too. That's another thing I don't like about the open world PvP games.
Reveal yourself.
It's no longer about, you know, people. My nephew has a good point. Of the current PvP generation. He loves PvP. He's the type that's like, I'm gonna go off and I'm gonna kill everybody and I'm gonna enjoy doing it. I'm gonna do it the cheapest way possible.
But we do not forget. No! For that is what Shai Hulud demands. That we are steadfast. That we endure. That we are ever changeless in our remembering. In direction, Shai Hulud is unwavering. In judgment, resolute. In movement, inexorable. In authority, absolute. We must, Karet, shoulder this burden and win the rewards of the faithful. We carry the
I mean, I
words,
guess, you know,
and we
man, it's supposed to
triumph
weird
over our
things, but
adversaries. But not all Fremen have kept their bond.
or a flying spaghetti monster going through space. Poison. Oh, come on.
Shield on!
cutscene.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams. Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay. And for what? I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find. So I did the next best thing. I created new Fremen. Better Fremen. My Mas Karet. Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head. Please, let us end this. One way or another. Heavens stand open and scatter their riches. My hands need but gather their will. Why do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my years? Love's arms beckon with their naked delights, and Eden's promises of ecstasies. Why do I remember the scars, dream of old transgressions? And why do I sleep with fears?
Ha! You know what? I'm gonna take her body and turn it to water. Make her death more miserable. Hey, if you ever want to, you could, in your free time, watch my past streams. Watch the one for this Saturday at the 3-hour mark. Basically killing people, it seems, that have been compulsed to find the Freeman. So in the beginning of the game, you're compulsed to finding the Freeman. And that is your goal, is to find the Freeman. the Freeman was a. I'm guessing it's a house. I'm not 100% sure. Just don't quote me on this. But they were eradicated by the Sudakar, which is the Emperor's killhounds, because they were considered barbaric and barbarians and all that. Now I forgot. I had been a while since I watched the movies. I gotta rewatch. I heard the remasters did the original stuff, which is surprising. Usually when they do a remaster, they change a whole bunch of stuff. Ooh, that's some good flying right there. But what stemmed the majority of what happened to the Freemen was the war where AI rose up against humanity and almost killed off a big chunk of humanity. And so there was a decree passed that humans shall not make a machine in the likeness of humans, of a human mind. Which kind of makes sense. And I guess the Freeman had technologies that was very close to it. That's why they were eradicated by the Sudakar. Or at least that's what's in the Imperial records.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Oh, very good, kitten. Both of your targets are dead. But I have not received about the dead people? Well, color me fascinated, kitten. Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them. I don't know, but I can draw some conclusions. A slaver and a cult leader, both causing some instability in one of the regions Fenring oversees. Both not even in the slightest. Curiosity doesn't kill, kitten.
Curiosity does not kill kitten, but Fenring does. I mean, technically it's true. I mean, how much money do I have?
To celebrate the glory of our is a direct challenge to our sovereign.
Where's the marketplace? Here. Mr. Barkeep, vehicle vendor, chump exchange. Let's put a couple items in the chump exchange to see if I can get some.
The outside corner possesses the strength and foresight to safeguard our
30 days. And we'll sell it for 1900. I can't. Alright, because I have to put it in the bank. Alright, never mind.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would...
There. Now, let's put some stuff on the market. Sell this for... yeah, 1900 even. Oops. I think I put it on for only a day. Hopefully it sells.
Questioning the authority of House Harkonnen is an act of defiance. Report any suspicious activity to the authorities Refusing to conform to Harkonnen directives is a direct challenge to our sovereignty. Accept our rule or face the consequences. In the shifting sands of uncertainty, House Harkonnen stands firm as the bedrock of stability.
Time to go back to my base. Yeah, those rounds that you showed me, they are true defense rounds because of the energy drop off. They're basic. Anything past 25 yards are probably ineffective. I don't know if he still has them. But my brother-in-law had horrible rounds. They were called Eagle Talons. No, it's not a brand. Look it up on Google if you get a chance. But basically, they turn into like a 5-prong mini star that rotated really fast. They could, yes. But basically what they would do is they'll make a 1-inch hole as it rotated your body. And body armor was ineffective against them. I'm tripping on the spice again. Yep.
This next canto is disturbing. have my sympathies. If your tongue offends, remove it. If your eyes cause you to stumble, pluck them out.
And now, our next and finest exhibit.
The Sand Tiger Shark.
Cacharius taurus.
Native to Old Terra. The Sand Tiger
displays a curious reproductive strategy.
one of intrauterine cannibalism.
When the earliest embryo shark reaches a certain size threshold, it kills and devours its siblings. In the blackness of the primordial pocket ocean, that is, the sand tiger hunts its fellow embryos, absorbing their nutrients and achieving exponential growth. When the lone sand tiger shark emerges from the womb, it is stronger and better able to deal with predators and And what of you, little Adelphage? Do you grow? Are you enjoying your recent feast? Or does it not fit?
I can show you the way. Follow the guide. Have you seen what you needed to see? Is this the path you desired? Consider the strands that came before. Consider the strands that lie ahead. Consider whom you allowed to become entangled in those strands. Consider the choices.
Okay.
I have something for us, but you must act quickly. An Ixian freighter lost contact with the spaceport at Arakeen on its descent from the Highliner. I don't know what it's carrying, but it's a safe bet that the command deck will carry the Ixian decoder technology we need. The problem is that Ixian tech is rare and valuable, so you'd better get there before the wreck is picked clean by scavengers. You'll know it by its name, the Hephaestus. I guess that makes you Prometheus in this story.
This story just got weird. Well, Dune's always been weird. Give me a couple seconds. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, I'm back. Again.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Whoa. Going into a PvP area. Yeah. Where is the hepatitis? Is that it? Oh yes, because of lawsuits. No, there's discontinued. They were a big thing of controversy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, where the heck is Let's see, map. Waypoint that. They probably changed how the round functioned though. Like I said, the Black Talons were Yep. What is this? That's the Electo. I don't need the Electo. That's the Cthulhu. I have a feeling this was the desert. And the story got weirder. I went on a spice-infused dream, saw a wreck of a ship type deal, and then I gouged out my eyes with a knife, and not like simple gouging. Like I think I probably the way they showed it, my character gouged out their brain. And then I ended up swimming up in like a space-like darkness, and I went off and started eating other creatures that look humanoid. It was a weird spice stream. Hey, it's at the 3:15 mark if you want to see it. Like I said, this game has it's more of an RPG than it is a survival game, which is a good thing. If that makes sense. Oh, excuse me. No. Okay, so that's how you do that. All right, that's good to know. That's not the Arthur I came in with. But that's fine. I think someone's dying. Who are you?
Oh there. It seems this poor bastard has some metal lodged in his throat. Nothing to be done about it, of course. Unless you're a sick doctor, which I'm fairly certain you are not. Yes. Quite the opposite, in fact. You have the look of a degenerate killer about you. A happy development, as it were. It just so happens I'm in need of a degenerate killer.
The smoke from this wreckage is already visible across 3 sectors. By sunset, this wreck will be crawling with scavengers of every stripe, out from their hidey holes to pick the bones clean. You and I must complete our rescue before that swarm arrives. What a frequency reserved for the Regis Familia, which puts me in a bit of a bind. I'm highborn, and while I was merely passing through, I am honor-bound to investigate any distress call transmitted on a no... I don't expect you to understand, gutter-born as you surely are, but understand this. As the sole ranking Imperial subject of the First Order, I am fully empowered to compel your assistance on this mission. You will help me find and extricate the highborn passenger behind the distress call, unless you question my authority, in which case you might find some metal lodged in your throat. Normally I'd kill you for the insult, but since I need your assistance, I help you find what you need, and you help me save the highborn. Well, luckily for you, we're on a cargo ship positively laden with advanced technological wonders. We'll find your decoder and my highborn and abscond with our spoils before the rabble of the desert shows up. Deal? Excellent. Our first order of business is to gain access to the hold. This helpful fellow suggested our distress call might have originated there. It's not unheard of for highborns to travel incognito using old cargo containers, usually refurbished with luxury appointments. The ship's hold will most assuredly be protected by a pentashield. The Ixians are randy for security. You will need to find a key. I will endeavor to locate the cargo manifest so that we may ascertain exactly which container we are looking for, and that thing you want, of course. I'll stay in contact over the net. Kill anything that moves.
Are you gonna help me, or are you gonna find a piece of metal lodged in your throat? Interesting way of asking for help. Or am I wrong? What do you think, Delta? It wasn't me that we did the request for help. Well, I'm gonna help him because it kind of aligns with my purpose for coming here in the first place. For now. And then I might stuff a piece of metal in his throat. But we know where we stand, because he recognizes me as a ruthless killer. First time I actually had to pull out a light. Holy cow. No, it's... So, I'm in a crashed down wreck of a ship. But it has what I need for the quest.
You're going to have to engage and secure the hold. An easy bit of murder for a killer like you. The 2 boys are but brain-addled laborers with no aptitude for combat, and they are light sensitive.
Oh, they're light sensitive? That's interesting. That's why I have a sniper rifle that shoots poison darts.
Diacola, vendo más.
And my blade is coated with poison as well.
What are you doing? The Sioux boys are gonna kill us all.
I have two options. Guy says, "Calm. What are you doing? The Sioux boys are going to kill us all." And I have calmed down. I've dealt with the Sioux boys. Or tell me who you are, or it won't be the Sioux boys that kill you. All right.
I'm just crew. My name is Suf Rondi. This is my third voyage on the Hephaestus. There's an eye scanner attached to the pentashield. If you've got authorization, well, yes, No, I'm not going out there. Besides, if you killed the Sioux boys in here, the others will be trapped on the other side. No, you wouldn't. Leave me alone.
All right, I'm taking your eye. Yeah, I just took his eye. I got his eye. Now I can get to the retinal scanner.
Messy business removing an eye. Of course, Cho makes a little vacuumy tool to perfectly pop one out while simultaneously cauterizing the hole. I've been meaning to get one, but somehow without the knife, it feels like the fun would be lost. And I'm glad I was right about you, my degenerate killer.
Well... I asked how to get into it, and he's like, no, I'm not going in that shield. Well, then I'm just going to take your eye. Oh, it shows you taking his eye, by the way.
Ship's power center. Emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area. Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery.
I'm actually happy that I could take his eye, in all honesty. Because most games are like, give you that option, and they're like, oh, don't take my eye. Here, I'll help you out. Where this one's like, I'm taking your eye.
That was the engines.
You should have just came with me when I asked the first time.
Almost have it.
I didn't kill a guy, at least. No.
Almost have it. the Nar Baron said, "Let there be light." That was taxing. Now, you're going to have to locate the mechanism to move the containers around. I will, for the most part, admit the Ixian technology is reliable. So, you're looking for an Ixian decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense. But what I'm curious about is what you want to decode. Don't worry. Like most things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck, and how you got here so fast. Don't worry, though. We can have a thorough discussion about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged your Ixian decoder. The layout of this frigate is maddening. We're looking at container HH40236. Describe what you see. Leave nothing out. That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit. An orange Catholic Bible. What's that passage again? Beware the seeds you sow and the crops you reap. Do not curse God for the punishment you inflict upon yourself. And a Communinet console set to an Atreides frequency. Looking at the system files, it seems the remaining Ixians and our Bene Gesserit noble have barricaded themselves in the bridge.
Yep.
Oh, and there's a mass of Suboids trying to get in. We had better hurry. I'll meet you there. I must admit something to you. I'm afraid I haven't been entirely candid about our mission. Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first let on. A Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Warwick 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my errant princess has come home at last.
Way, I guess. Where's my light? supposed to go? Am I supposed to go back to the beginning? I'll backtrack. That's the only thing I can do is backtrack. What? He died from the pain? That's not good. Just an eye, man. I didn't touch the brain. No. So this is... I explored this entire ship. Well, this way. I have not figured out how to get to the bridge. Usually it's kind of like a linear path. This is a cargo hold. No doors around. Water. You know, guys, keep drinking that H2O. A lot of fire. Fires burn, so be careful. Dead end. Can't go up there. This is where I found the person that we were looking for. Container. Well, I didn't find the person I found. Ooh, I wonder if there's supposed to be a switch I'm supposed to press. I bet you that's what I'm supposed to do. No, nope, no switches to press. crate? Oh, found it. Maybe. Area, so I don't know if other players can You know what's impressive is that I took the guy's eyeball out with a knife, and I didn't crush it or pop the eye. No, I was holding it between my 2 fingers.
We need officer clearance to access the bridge. Fortunately, the captain decided to remain with the ship.
He did the same thing. He grabbed somebody's eyeball too.
He wasn't using it anymore.
I like that. He wasn't using it anymore.
There are more in here than I expected. More than should reasonably fit, in fact. Well, that's not a positive development. Try to switch the lights on.
Must be the big switch in front of me.
These fight with unexpected ferocity.
time now.
Restart.
Feel free to join in. Plenty to go around.
I will say this game is rewarding if you go around and farm the materials to get the high level stuff for the PvE story stuff.
Hail the conquering hero. Hello? It's safe to come out now? The enemy is vanquished. The day won. Well then, when one sends out a distress call, the least one could do is stay around to be rescued.
I agree with him. If someone's gonna send out a distress call, stay around to be, rescued.
She's clearly not here. My sources were either wrong or just unreliable. Though the distress signal was real enough, apparently my princess...
Oh, the Galassian girls will do it for pearls, and the Arakeen for water. But if you desire dames like consuming flames, try a Caledanian daughter.
Gurney Halleck.
Do I have the honor of addressing Fade Rotha? I was watching you on the Trans-Eye, boy. When the Suboids ran wild, we suspected Harkonnen interference. So I laid a little trap of my own.
Where is the girl?
Oh, you fool. The ship was carrying a different cargo. She was never even here. And she doesn't belong to you.
The betrothal remains, Halleck. A signed and sealed agreement. Or do the Atreides no longer keep their word?
Oh, to the letter, Harkonnen. But unlike my Lord Duke, I've seen the slave pits of Gady Prime. Atreides don't sell Atreides.
You'd stand against the will of the Sisterhood?
I won't need to. No groom, no wedding. I have triggered the explosives that I attached to the fuel chambers of the ship. You have moments to live.
I'm glad I joined House Harkonnen.
Goodbye.
The storm outside must be interfering with the detonation signal, which buys us time to escape. Well, not much time.
Can you hear me? Hello? The wreck is not safe. Gurney Halleck has laid a trap. He's going to blow it up. Get out of there!
Another time then, my degenerate killer.
To go back to my base and recoup.
Are you there? Did you make it out? I swear, Gurney is going to go too far one day. My father will have to bring him to heel. My father... I should have mentioned who he was. Duke Leto Atreides, the Red Duke. Wait, you're not Harkonnen, are you? Actually, don't tell me. It doesn't matter. Let's just focus on decoding this film. I can't meet you right now. My parents, mostly my mother, are watching me very closely. They weren't impressed by my brush with the Masquerade. Keep the decoder safe, and I'll meet you as soon as I can. And keep your net open. And stay away from strangers. Gurney always says you can judge a person by the company they keep.
Hello, kitten. Did you miss me? Fenring has sent me some new names. Come and see me in Harko Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
This story gets more and more intriguing as I go through. might have to go get some bodies here shortly. I think I'm gonna stop live streaming here. I'm at a good spot.